Can you guys hear me better now? Hmm. Trying to get rid of that echo. Let's see if that worked. Okay. So I muted my phone. Now let's try and get my face on here. Alrighty. I think I got things going better now. Echo's gone on my side. Alright. Do I still have an echo? Hey, Kelly O'Neill, how are you? Having a bit of technical problems up here, but we'll figure it out eventually. Hey, Hunter, how are you? Is the echo at least gone? Good to hear it. Do I still have an echo? Okay, that's good. Alrighty, so sorry I'm a little bit late on the stream. And sorry about all the technical problems. This computer, I plan on upgrading hopefully soon, so I won't have all these issues. I'm gonna try and run things from my phone so I don't accidentally move my mouse pad and end the stream out of nowhere, because that's happened a few times when I was trying to do practice runs and there's something wrong with my mouse pad, so I don't want to try and use the computer. I'm gonna try and run it all from my phone. Awesome. Thank you, Coin Around. Thank you, Hunter. Alright, let's try and get this game night started. I'm gonna be a little bit slow because I'm going to use all the banners and timers on my phone. So it might take me a few seconds to get to the question or the timer. But we might just get rid of the timer and just do a question at a time and see what happens. So the first question of the night we're going to have is, what part of speech are words like he, she, and it? And if anybody wants to come up, the Link to the panel is on top of the chat. Just click on that and we'll bring you up. I think after a minute, if I don't get no answer, I'll just give the answer and we'll go to the next question. And if I could get my computer to work better, I'll just try and leave a score table or something. Or when I see the answer, I'll just bring it up. And I see the answer, Kelly O'Neill. Yep, the answer was, in fact, pronouns. The next one is, a vertebrate is a category of animals that has what? A vertebrate is a category of animals that has what? Not sure if it's the same thing or not, but the answer we're looking for was a backbone. Here's a fun one. How many chambers are in the human heart? Hey, Cartoons and Collecting, welcome, how are you? Just in time for the next question, and it's how many chambers are in the human heart? I'm just gonna leave the question up till I see an answer or until after a minute is up. Wow, everyone knew that one. 4. What does a relief map show? This one I found interesting because I'm like, what was a relief map? I have no idea what that was. And then when I was reading the question and the answer, I'm like, that should be a fun one. What does a relief map show? What's topography? I'm gonna have to Google some of these words. And the answer on the card was hills, mountains, and valleys. Yeah, I found that interesting too. Next question's a sport question. I don't know really much about any kind of sports, but the category of the game was everybody knows. I didn't know. Let's see if you guys know. The question is, name of the NBA team from Sacramento and the NHL hockey team from Los Angeles. Name of the NBA team from Sacramento and the NHL hockey team from Los Angeles. I didn't know this one. But apparently Cartoons and Collecting does. Because the answer is Kings. Aren't you in Canada, Cartoons and Collecting? How'd you know that? Or do you watch a lot of sports? Oh, even Hunter got it. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that one. This one was a fun one. What's the name for a baby eagle? Yeah, it shows. I don't really know any kind of football or hockey or really any kind of sport knowledge. So if you're a millionaire and has a sport question, don't call me, because I don't know. You guys are quick tonight, because the answer is eaglet. Yeah, some of these questions I picked I didn't know, or I found interesting, or I'm like, maybe it's not that easy, or well, some kind of discussion about it. It was like everybody knew that one. Athletes from the University of Notre Dame are called what? Athletes from the University of Notre Dame are called what? Yeah, there's a handful of sports questions I found. I think I picked a lot of sports questions, but I still have a lot of questions to go through. So we'll have a lot of different kind of questions and a lot more fun compared to my other streams playing Everybody Knows, not Everybody Knows, What Came First, because we played that game so many times, and you guys want to play something different, so I figured bring this one in. Nice, Hunter. There's the answer. Hunter got it. The answer is the Fighting Irish. Oh, even Cartoons got it. Nice. Oh, and of course I had to pick some math questions that are fun. So, make 66 cents with 7 coins. This should take a nice full minute. Make 66 cents with 7 coins. And there goes the bird. That's cool, Hunter, and funny Cartoons and Collecting. Okay, the answer to this one was 1 quarter, 3 dimes, 2 nickels, and a penny. I think I only have a few of those. Who starred in the film Enter the Dragon? Who starred in the film Enter the Dragon? I've never seen Enter the Dragon, but it sounds like a good movie. Oh yeah, that's right, Cartoons and Collecting. You guys stop making this sin. But you guys are fast on that one. The answer is Bruce Lee. I think I have a couple of his movies. I think I have what is it, Crouching Tiger or something like that. Nah, I forget. I have to go look at my movie collection to find that. Maybe I'll do a live stream on my movie collection one day. Boston is home to which Major League Baseball team? Boston is home to which Major League Baseball team? Wow, Hunter was fast on that one. The answer is Red Sox. Nice. You guys know your sports. Oh, well, that was fast. Here's another math question. Make 21 cents with 4 coins. Make 21 cents with 4 coins. Yeah, I'm probably gonna mute a lot with these birds yelling. And the answer is 1 dime, 2 nickels, and 1 penny. But yeah, you were close, Hunter. Who remembers the nursery rhyme, what ran away with the spoon in Hey Diddle Diddle? What ran away with the spoon in Hey Diddle Diddle? That was fast, Hunter. The answer was the dish. I haven't heard that one in like, I don't know how long it's been. A gratin sauce is made from what base? A gratin sauce is made from what base? Where are my chefs? Gratin sauce is made from what base? Hello everybody just joining. If you're just joining, I appreciate that thumbs up. And I'm gonna wait a minute or until I see the answer in the chat. The next question is, a gratin sauce is made from what base? Oh, there it is. Cartoons and Collecting. The answer was, in fact, cheese. Paul Simon's singing partner when he had one. Who was Paul Simon's singing partner when he had one? That was fast. Cartoons and Collecting, the answer was Art Garfunkel. Nice. Let's see who knows their capitals. What's the capital of Germany? Even I didn't know this one. Wow. You guys are fast on that one, Hunter and Cartoons and Collecting. The answer was Berlin. What do ophthalmologists specialize in? What do ophthalmologists specialize in? I gotta figure out how to put a minute timer up here. Yeah, I wasn't really good with geography, Hunter. I'm just like, it's somewhere on Earth. My favorite category in school is math. Yep, there's the answer. The answer was eyes. Copper Owl Coins, hello, welcome. No problem. If you guys want to come up, the link should be pinned on top of the chat still. Just click on that, come up, hang out for a little bit. Which psychologist is famous for the... I forget how to say this word. Oedipus complex and psychoanalysis. That bird's getting on my nerve. I was saying that word so fine when I was writing it out, and I can't say the word right. Hello, Tyler Evans. And that is correct, Copper Owl Coins. The answer was Sigmund Freud. No, spelling doesn't count. What does NASA stand for? Same thing, spelling doesn't count. That's a good one, Cartoons. And yes, that is correct, Copper Owl Coins. National Aeronautics and Space Administration. Oh, that's a mouthful to say. This sea creature looks like a flower, but it has stinging petals. Clownfish live safely among them. This sea creature looks like a flower, but has stinging petals. Clownfish live safely among them. Yep, Kelly O'Neill, the answer was... the sea anemone. Like in Finding Nemo. What is a honeysuckle? What is a honeysuckle? That's a good description. And yeah, close enough. I'll give it to you. The answer was a flower. A yellow flower in plantar bush. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that cover out. That's interesting to know. I didn't know what color it was. Water surrounds a peninsula on how many sides? Water surrounds a peninsula on how many sides? That was fast. Yeah, I have some easy ones in here. Are strike and hit synonyms or antonyms? Are strike and hit synonyms or antonyms? Wow, everyone got that one right. The answer is synonyms. Oh, here's another sports question for you sports fans. Major League Baseball team from Texas and a New York hockey team. Major League Baseball team from Texas and a New York hockey team. Yep, there it is. The answer is Rangers. Right? Synonym. Yeah, you know what I mean. I can't even say that without trying to say that word now. It's like trying to say one word, you say the other word. Cinnamon. There we go, cinnamon. This big, hairy bee seems too big to fly, yet it does. This big, hairy bee seems too big to fly, yet it does. Yep, there's the answer. The answer was, in fact, Bumblebee. Winnipeg hockey team and a New York football team. Winnipeg hockey team and a New York football team. Wow, that was fast. The answer was Jets. Alright, let me go to the next section. Make sure I'm at the top. Alright, here's a sweet question. A sweet cookie made of shredded coconut. A sweet cookie made of shredded coconut. Yep, there we go. There's the answer. The answer was macaroon. I don't like coconut, so I don't think I would probably enjoy that cookie. What kind of speech is the word procrastination? What kind of speech is the word procrastination? Where are my English majors at in here? Hey, Roseanne, welcome. How are you? Next question. Okay, I think it's been about a minute. I kind of lost track from while yelling at the birds. But the answer we're looking for here is a noun. Yep, we're doing trivia. I was gonna do what came first, but we played it so many times, people got bored of it, so I figured I'd write some of these questions out. And I was going through them, so they're not super, super easy. Like, cards like spell the word llama, and it's like showing you how to spell the word llama. I'm like, no, we're not doing something that's too crazy easy. Name the Major League Baseball team from San Diego. I was wondering the same thing, Roseanne. I'm like, person, place, or thing is a noun, I thought. But they were like saying procrastination's a noun, so I'm like, I don't know. I can't argue with them. I'm not really English major. Everybody went that really fast. The answer is Padres. This next one, I was like, really? They call it this? Let's see if you guys know it. A professional flute player. What do they call a professional flute player? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I guess we could email these people and say, yeah, your question is worded wrong or it is wrong, because that's how they word the question. And yeah, the answer, in fact, is a flutist. Alright, where are all my movie lovers? What movie did Arnold Schwarzenegger make about a man who gets pregnant? What movie did Arnold Schwarzenegger make about a man who gets pregnant? Wow. Cartoons and Collecting got it first on the chat I see. The answer is Junior. And Hunter got it as well. Nice. Flute, clarinet, and bassoon are in which family of musical instruments? Flute, clarinet, and bassoon are in which family of musical instruments? And if I run out of pre-typed questions, I can just read some from the card. Everyone got that one. The answer is woodwinds. Wind is to blow as rain is to what? Yeah, when I first read that, I was like, what? And then after a second thinking about it, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And you guys got that pretty quick. The answer is fall. What's the meeting point of two sides of a shape called? What's the meeting point of two sides of a shape called? Yep, there's the answer. The answer is vertex. Nice, Hunter. Nice, Copper. Wood cut in various lengths, also to walk with a slow, awkward pace. Wood cut into various lanes, also to walk with a slow, awkward pace. I have no idea what that is, Hunter. I forget what that word means. That was fast, Cartoons and Collecting. The answer is lumber. Baklava is a dessert food from which country? Baklava is a dessert food from which country? I think my roommate says they're cockatoos or something like that. But Tupac and I call them pterodactyls because they don't know when to shut up. Oh, and there the answers are. The answer is, in fact, Greece. Who was the second president of the United States? Who was the second president of the United States? I know what you meant, Cartoons, and yep, you and Hunter both got it. The answer is John Adams. Where is Nigeria? Where is Nigeria? I like that after Copperallo coins. Close enough. I'll give it to you guys. They were saying that they're from West Africa. Wait, what's spam call? I missed something somewhere. Where did grunge music originate? Where did grunge music originate? Let's see who knows this without Googling it. Tell me about it, Roseanne. It takes all the fun out of the game. And the answer was Seattle, Washington. I've seen a lot of Seattles, so I'm thinking, is there more than one Seattle place? But either way, you guys got it. The matriarch of the family is which gender? The matriarch of the family is which gender? Yeah, that was fast. The answer was female. Alright. This is a somewhat easy one. What is a group of lions called? What is a group of lions called? Wow, a bunch of you typed in at the same time. It was like freezing the chat for a second. The answer is a pride. How many months have 30 days? How many months have 30 days? Where do you see cats at? Oh, the lions, yeah. Oh, now that's why I like seeing a bunch of different answers. But I do see the answer, and the answer is 4. Copper Owl Coins got it. What is ornithology the study of? What is ornithology the study of? Like I said, I didn't want to have too easy questions. I wanted to have some of them that are hard, but apparently this wasn't hard enough either because the answer's already in the chat. The answer was birds. Right? Roseanne, it was 4 for that one. How many months have 30 days? There was some kind of saying to it. I forget how it goes. Something, something, something. The rest have 31. I don't remember how it goes. How many players are on the court in a regulation volleyball game? How many players are on the court in a regulation volleyball game? I think that's a really good one. If you could think of some, let me know, because that's the category I want to know. Okay, I kind of lost track, but the answer to this one is 12. This one I didn't think was the answer. I was wondering why it said this, and I was like, it makes sense. I was thinking of two answers for this one. Which animal's name means river horse? Which animal's name means river horse? That was fast. The answer's already in the chat. The answer is hippopotamus. What are colleges such as Harvard, Brown, and Yale known as? What are colleges such as Harvard, Brown, and Yale known as? That is interesting, Hunter. I did not know that. Right, Copper Owl coins? Wow, you guys are really fast on that one as well. They're known as Ivy League schools. What animal represents the zodiac sign Capricorn? What animal represents the zodiac sign Capricorn? Oh, and there's the answer. The answer is a goat. Whoops, I did not mean to do that combination. There we go. Alright. In the UK, it's patrol. What is it in the US? In the UK, it's patrol. What is it in the US? Wow, you all got that really fast. The answer was gasoline. And I'm out of written up 3 questions, but I could find some and we could just go from the card. Since I'm not putting up a timer or anything, I could just read them. Which US state is south of Georgia? Which US state is south of Georgia? Okay, the card's too shiny to even try and focus. Oh, don't worry, we're not gonna end yet. We're gonna try and go for at least 2.5 hours. Yep. The answer was Florida. I'm gonna try and still show the question, but it might not work that great. There it is. What was the name of the character Chevy Chase played in the Vacation films? What was the name of the character Chevy Chase played in the Vacation films? That was fast, Copper Owl. Clark Griswold. I'm just gonna go on mute and go through the card. As soon as I see the answer, I'll just scroll down. Okay, that one kind of got away from me. I gotta find something to scroll down the answers with. What should people who live in glass houses not do? I'm going to try and find a white piece of paper or something so I can scroll down the questions and just give like a minute before I go on to the answer. Yep, the answer was throw stones. Former WWF star, Navy SEAL, Arthur, and former governor of Minnesota. Former WWF star, Navy SEAL, Arthur, and former governor of Minnesota. Good night, Hunter. Thanks for joining me. Let's see here. Yep, Copper Coins got that one. The answer is Jesse Ventura. I'm still trying to get this thing to focus so I can get the next question for you guys and show you the question. You get to focus one time and then it just stops. Alright. What is the center of an atom called? What is the center of an atom called? I really need to get me a better camera for this computer. Yep, the answer is nucleus. The nucleus. Let's see here. What is the name for the awards given for musical theater? What is the name for the awards given for musical theater? Yeah, that was fast. The answer is the Tonys. Copper Quinn's got that one. I'll figure something out with this camera sooner or later. In mythology, who held the world on his shoulders? In mythology, who held the world on his shoulders? Oh, that's cool, Roseanne. In mythology, who held the world on his shoulders? Yeah, the answer is Atlas. Nice, Dillashill. Nice, Roseanne. Nice cartoons. Oh wait, even Copper Quinn got that one in first according to the chat. Nice. How many years of marriage is the silver anniversary? How many years of marriage is the silver anniversary? That was fast. Copper Coins, I'd have you on my team. Oh yeah, that's right. Copper Coins. Did you get your new internet? The answer is 25. Even Cartoons and Cooking got it too. Oh, well, congratulations, Copper Coins. Where would a troglodyte live? Where would a troglodyte live? There's something not right with this camera. Well, either way, you knew what I meant because Cartoon Thing Collecting got it. The answer was in a cave. Okay. What is a triangle street sign telling you to wait for the other drivers before going called? What is a triangle street sign telling you to wait for the other drivers before going called? I'm just gonna keep trying to get this thing to focus. Apparently I don't have to because you all knew what I meant and the answer was yield. At least now I know I'm safe to drive next to you guys because you know what that sign means. Let's see here. Traveling a distance to and from work each day. Traveling a distance to and from work each day. Oh, I'm using the game called Everybody Knows. Oh, so help me. If this focuses now, I'm gonna be really, like, wow. Yeah, okay. Where's that question I just had? There it is. Traveling a distance to and from work each day. Yeah, that was the question. And yep, you guys already got the answer in the chat. The answer was commuting. Let's see, what do we have next? Yeah, that one's easy, but go for it. Plaid wool skirts worn by men in traditional Irish garb. We'll throw an easy one in. Why not? Yep, the answer was kilts. Okay, here's another easy one. This is why I was going through the questions so we don't have all these easy ones. What is Harley Davidson a manufacturer of? Craig Copperello coins? Yep, there's the answer. Motorcycles. Oh, that is interesting, Cartoons and Collecting. I did not know that. You got that right, Roseanne. Alright. Professionals and volunteers who drive long red trucks with water hoses to scenes of hot danger. This is why I don't do it this way, because there's way too many easy ones. Then again, in the actual game, you would have 1 minute to answer 10 questions and see how many you get right. And yep, there's the answer. Firefighters, firemen. I see no difference. I'll give that answer to you guys. Let's see how long this continues to work for. Let's see if I could get this to be a good blocker. Now, since I'm a little bit delayed, I gotta see if I can get this to focus from my phone to read it. Never fails. You put it on for 1 second and it stops working. Put these words in reverse alphabetical order. Squid, umbrella, cat. Squid, umbrella, cat. Put these words in reverse alphabetical order. Squid, umbrella, cat. Thank you for coming by, Copperello Coins. I appreciate it. Oh, that's good to know, because sometimes I can't remember the words. And Roseanne got that one right. The answer is umbrella, squid, and cat. How old is a quadragenarian? I know I probably said that word wrong. How old is a quadragenarian? I'm going to... Yeah, how old is a quadragenarian? I think I'm saying that word right. And the answer is, in fact, 40. Zilla got that one right. Yeah, 400. Alright, here's another easy one. What color is an emerald? What color is an emerald? And you all got that one right. The answer is green. Oh wait, this card I should have in the discard pile because I got some of the questions from there earlier. Alright, let's get a fresh card. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. What is a reference book for synonyms called? What is a reference book for synonyms called? Oh, there's the answer. The answer is a thesaurus. Still trying to show you so it's not rigged. But this camera does not want to focus very well. And yeah, here's another one, just for a sample. If I can get this to focus, I'll show you why I'm going through the cards, because it's questions like this that are just ridiculous when you're doing it this way. It says, spell embarrass, and it shows you how to spell embarrass. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate that, Roseanne. Okay. What celestial event triggers a werewolf to transform from a human into a wolf? What celestial event triggers a werewolf to transform from a human into a wolf? Yep, the answer is a full moon. I'm just doing a few things real fast. Give me 1 second. Okay. What is the abbreviation for pounds? Yep, LBS is correct. Alright, that's the end of that one. Let's see here. Which sign of the zodiac is represented by a lion? Which sign of the zodiac is represented by a lion? Yeah, you got that one. The answer is Leo. Oh, here's a fun one. If you were drinking Merlot, what would you be drinking? If you were drinking Merlot, what would you be drinking? Hopefully I don't have that kind of war banned, but we'll find out. Hey, Hardcore Copper, welcome in. And yep, the answer is red wine. Merlot. What did I say? I said Merlot? Okay. I should get that one right. I like wine. If it's noon in Washington, D.C., what time is it in New York City? Neither am I, Hardcore. You're moving? If it's noon in Washington, D.C., what time is it in New York City? Oh, you guys already have the answers in there. Nice. The answer is noon. Which Marvel Comics character is nicknamed the Merc with the Mouth? Which Marvel Comics character is nicknamed the Merc with the Mouth? Where are all my Marvel fans? Which Marvel Comics character is nicknamed the Merc with the Mouth? I don't see the answer yet. I'll give the answer in about 10 more seconds. The answer we were looking for was Deadpool. Academy Award-winning actor, star of The Godfather 2, Raging Bull, Taxi Driver, and many more. Academy Award-winning actor, star of The Godfather 2, Raging Bull, Taxi Driver, and many more. Yep, that's the answer right there, Zilla. The answer is Robert De Niro. Oh, and Cartoons Collecting got it as well. What's it called when water droplets form on the outside of a glass of water? What's it called when water droplets form on the outside of a glass of water? That's okay, Roseanne. There's some actors I don't really know about either. But it's all fun and guessing games. That's what we're here for. Have a good night. Have some fun. Wow, a handful you got that in really fast. And the answer is, in fact, condensation. Nice. I will keep score, but lately my computer has been really touchy and... yeah, I can't really get to any of the side things without my computer opening something and closing out things. I'm afraid of it ending the stream midstream. What's the name of tennis star Serena Williams' tennis star sister? What's the name of tennis star Serena Williams' tennis star sister? Hey, Sydney Redinius, welcome in. Wow, 9 amazing people here with me tonight. Thank you all so much. And yep, Zilla, you're on fire. You got that one right fast. It is Venus Williams. How many of you actually watch tennis? Because you guys got that one pretty fast. You know what? Yeah, here's a super easy question. We'll throw some super easy ones in. Zilla, tell me about it. Thelma and Shaggy were characters in what cartoon series? If anyone gets this wrong, I'll have to introduce you to this cartoon series. Yeah, there's a game. Wrong answers only. Of course, who doesn't love some Scooby-Doo? Pretty sure that cartoon's all around the world. If it's not, well then I wouldn't know why it wouldn't be. If there wasn't such a lag on here, I would try and just speed read these, but then again, I think you guys time to type in the answer too, but I'll have to figure that out. How to put all 10 questions up and then do all 10 answers. Then again, the hard part is memorizing everything. Because I don't think I can fit all 10 questions in one banner. That is cool, Zilla. That's another good series as well, Cartoons and Collecting. Scooby-Doo, where are you? What is the name of the son of Homer and Marge Simpson? What is the name of the son of Homer and Marge Simpson? Hardcore Copper, I couldn't do that unless you were on the panel, because with the lag and typing, there's no way to be able to do anybody in the chat. Well, that's good to know, and I appreciate that, Roseanne. And of course, everybody got that right. The answer is Bart Simpson. Oh, here's a fun one. What is the largest bird? What is the largest bird? That was fast. And the answer is ostrich. Nice. Oh, what are you having, good hardcore? Is that a real thing, Cartoons and Collecting? I never heard of an elephant bird. That's not nice. Okay, what is arachnophobia the fear of? What is arachnophobia the fear of? That sounds good, hardcore. Could I come over and have some? That makes sense, Cartoons and Collecting. And yep, the answer to what is arachnophobia the fear of is spiders. That's also a movie. Zilla, like I said, there's a lot of easy ones. I'm going to throw some easy ones in, so we're not here thinking like, is there any easy ones here? Alright, give me a minute, I'll try and find a good one. Okay, This one involves a little bit of thinking. Name 3 alphabet letters in reverse order starting with letter L. Name 3 alphabet letters in reverse order starting with L. Hey, Great Scott, how are you? Welcome in. Yep, Roseanne got that one right. LKJ. Yeah, that's fair. They wanted you to go backwards from the letter L and do the 3 letters in a row going backwards. Let's see. Okay. Let's see you pay attention in civics class. What are the 3 branches of the U.S. government? Yeah, that's one of them, Roseanne. Or just walk a straight line. Yeah, say that alphabet backwards, but they have you start at letter Z and see how far you can get. Cartoons and collecting, I know the feeling. They're doing the same thing here. Yep, and there's the answer. The answer is executive, judicial, and legislative. Let's see. Okay. Island in New York City where Broadway lives. Island in New York City where Broadway lives. I don't understand why they call it island in the question, but... Island in New York City where Broadway lives. And Cartoons and Collecting got it. The answer is Manhattan. Wasn't that just on the other question I just had? I think they start to repeat some of the questions of some of these cards. What mountain range includes Mount Everest? What mountain range includes Mount Everest? And Zilla and Roseanne both got it. The answer is the Himalayas. What movie features Mel Gibson playing the Scottish hero named William Wallace? What movie features Mel Gibson playing the Scottish hero named William Wallace? I have not seen this movie, I don't think. And there's the answer. Cartoon Scene Collecting and Zilla Zilla both got it. The answer is Braveheart. What U.S. city is the home of jazz music? What U.S. city is the home of jazz music? Gilbert Rogers, hello, welcome in. Wow, Cartoon Scene Collecting got it, and I really thought Roseanne would be the first one to get that one. The answer is New Orleans, or New Orleans, or however you want to say it. Everyone has different ways of saying it. What's the proper way of saying New Orleans? That should be a question. Alright. This one might be easy, might not be. Depends on if you know the language or not, but should be easy enough. How do you say thank you in French? How do you say thank you in French? Which time, the first one or second one, Roseanne? New Orleans or New Orleans? And yep, everyone got it. The answer is merci. And it's spelled M-E-R-C-I, for those wondering. Let's see here. Oh, how many needles are used to crochet? How many needles are used to crochet? Oh, New Orleans. I've been saying that for forever. Wow. How many you crochet? The answer is 1. So what was that other one that said you need... Okay. How many needles are used to knit? Why not throw that one in there? Because I was like, wait a second. I thought for sure this would have been the answer is that one. And the answer was 2 for that one. Nice, okay. Let me see here, let's get another question. Oh, we have plenty of questions to go through. And as long as we have a nice handful of you in the chat, we'll just keep going and going and going instead of having a time limit, because we're all having fun. What animal is leather made from? What animal is leather made from? That was not my first answer. Huh. Cartoons and Collecting, you got it. The answer is cows. Roseanne got it. Gilbert Rogers got it. Nice. I was thinking like, for some reason, alligator or something. Or even pig, but apparently it's cow. Okay. Where would one find stalagmite? Where would one find stalagmite? Sadly, Cindy Redinius, I ran out yesterday. And there's the answer. Cartoons and Collecting and Gilbert Rogers both got it. The answer is in a cave. And Zilla also got it. What does the M in YMCA stand for? What does the M in YMCA stand for? And there's the answer. The answer is men's. Monochromatic. Monochromatic. Wait, what? I don't know what I just said. Okay, let's see who knows this kind of category. What's the fourth planet from the sun? What's the fourth planet from the sun? No problem, Roseanne. We'll be here for a while regardless. Wow, Zilla, you got that like rapid fast. And so did Roseanne. The answer is Mars. Nice. Oh, here's another sports question. NFL team whose fans are called cheeseheads. NFL team whose fans are called cheeseheads. Yep, Zilla got it. Cartoons and Collecting, I was thinking the same thing, but apparently the answer they were looking for here is the Green Bay Packers. Okay, this is really messed up, but you guys might get it regardless. Let's see. What kind of dogs pull sleds? What kind of dogs pull sleds? And let's see if you guys think how I was thinking. What kind of dogs pull sleds? This one might require the full minute. I don't see the answer in the chat just yet, surprisingly. Okay, it's been a minute, and the answer they were looking for, which I find really messed up, they wanted sled dogs. I'm like, really? Because I was thinking the same thing you guys were thinking, huskies or something, or thinking of an actual dog breed, but no. They said sled dogs. I don't even know what to say to that card. Right, Cartoons and Collecting, they got lazy. You know what? We're gonna trick them. What kind of dogs pull sleds? And we're gonna be really, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh well. We're gonna call it sled dogs. Why? What alphabet letter is 2 before Q? What alphabet letter is 2 before Q? That's the answer, Cartoons and Collecting. The answer is O. Right, Cindy? I think any dog could pull a sled. Yeah, a bunch of chihuahuas, they can probably pull a sled too. Okay, what kind of dentist specializes in children's dental health? What kind of dentist specializes in children's dental health? Alright, that's close enough. I'll take that, Cartoons and Collecting. The pediodontist. Okay, why not? How is your mother's sister's daughter related to you? That is a mouthful. How is your mother's sister's daughter related to you? Alright, I guess I'll take it. Because not many people use it this way anyway, but the answer they have here is first cousin. No worries, Cindy, it's all fun. Who directed the movies Spaceballs and Blazing Saddles? Who directed the movies Spaceballs and Blazing Saddles? I think I'll post this on my movie channel. That sounds like a fun movie question. I wonder if I have Nightbot working, but I'm afraid to test it out. Oh, Cartoons and Collecting got that one. The answer is Mel Brooks. You all got that one. Wow, that was a delay, but you all popped in at once saying Mel Brooks. Nice. Alright. Give me a minute to type this one out because I have no idea how to say this person's name. Give me 1 minute because I just got auto-corrected. there's the question, and I wasn't sure how to say their name, but what was this person's profession? And I'm gonna type in the banner for the answer because why not? I guess it's like Mikhail Baryshnikov. Tongue twister. Right, Zilla Zilla, that name sounds like an astronaut name. Oh, that is interesting. And the answer we're looking for here was ballet. Okay. Who sang the duet with Paul McCartney in the song Ebony and Ivory? Who sang the duet with Paul McCartney in the song Ebony and Ivory? I mean, I had no idea either, Cartoons and Collecting. Some of these questions are the first time I'm seeing them too. I mean, I haven't really played this game with anybody except for you guys, and most of the time we play what came first until people got bored of the same answers. Oh, speaking of answers, Cartoons and Collecting, you got that right. The answer is Stevie Wonder. Alright, why not? Which vitamin comes from sunlight? Which vitamin comes from sunlight? And yep, there's the answer. It is vitamin D. Okay, unless you have a keyboard in front of you, what are the first 4 letters on the top row of letters on a standard keyboard? What are the first 4 letters on the top row of letters on a standard keyboard? How many of you are on a keyboard right now, and how many are, what, if you're on your phone, it should still show you the same 4. Oh well. It's already read, but this was a mistake. I forgot the keyboard pops up on phones too. And yep, there's the answer. Q-W-E-R. You got ahead of me for a second, Zilla. Zilla, you gave me all 6 letters. What season does July fall in? What season does July fall in? That's alright, Zilla Zilla. And yep, the answer is summer. You all got that one right. Alright. Pants with wide openings at the bottom, trendy in the 1970s, now vintage. Pants with wide openings at the bottom, trendy in the 70s, now vintage. Yep, the answer is bell bottoms. What's the name of the largest desert in the world? What's the name of the largest desert in the world? And there's the answer. The answer is the Sahara. Alright. I'm sure most of us seen this movie, and it's not really a hard question, but here we go. Drew Barrymore and Neve Campbell star in this 1996 horror movie with a killer wearing a long white mask. Drew Barrymore and Neve Campbell star in this 1996 horror movie with a killer wearing a long white mask. Yep, and you all got that one as well. The answer is Scream. I think the last Scream movie they got a little bit lazy on. Alright. Legendary comic actor who starred in The Jerk, The Man with Two Brains, and Father of the Bride. Legendary comic actor who starred in The Jerk, The Man with Two Brains, and Father of the Bride. Way to go, Cartoons and Collecting. The answer is Steve Martin. Zilla, that narrows it down to a lot of actors like that. Some of these questions sound like fragments, but what does the squeaky wheel get? What does the squeaky wheel get? W-H-E-E-L. What does the squeaky wheel get? Alright, Cartoons and Collecting got that one as well. The answer is grease. The grease. And Zilla got it as well. Nice. Cindy got it. Nice. Let's see. Okay. International organization dedicated to protecting natural resources and animal life, especially whales. International organization dedicated to protecting natural resources and animal life, especially whales. Cindy, I think you're lagging just a little bit. Oh, and I didn't say this, but yeah, it doesn't matter if you give one answer or more than one answer. We're just gonna go until we get the answer in the chat, or until a minute's up, whatever comes first. Unless I forget and it feels like a minute, then I'll give the answer. I think it's been a minute. The answer they were looking for is green peas. Green P-E-A-C-E, green peas. What is the northernmost U.S. state? What is the northernmost U.S. state? There it is, Cartoons and Collecting. The answer was Alaska. Zilla and Tyler Evans not too far behind. Nice. Okay, what does cinnamon come from? What does cinnamon come from? C-I-N-N-A-M-O-N. Because synonym and cinnamon sound alike. What does cinnamon come from? Okay, that's good enough. The answer is cinnamon bark. I'll take bark, because there's tree bark as well, but I know what you mean. We'll take it. And this is another reason I read these questions in advance to type some of them out, because here's an easy question like this one. And I guarantee most of you will know this one. What appears on the Canadian flag? What appears on the Canadian flag? And there it is. Cartoons and Collecting. Oh, and Zilla got that one first. It's a maple leaf. Cartoons and Collecting, I have no idea. But out of curiosity, was it anything before a maple leaf? Was there something before that? Or was it always a maple leaf? Because I feel like it was something before that. Or was it always a maple leaf? I don't know. Oh. Alright, well now we learned something new today. Nice. Which Wicked Witch died first? East or west? Which Wicked Witch died first? East or west? And I'm surprised I could say that without getting a tongue twister. Welcome back, Roseanne. Oh, another interesting fact. And this would have been fast either way, and Roseanne got it. The answer was east. Okay, this one has two answers, so either way, whatever one you want to put down. What sound does a donkey make? What sound does a donkey make? They have two answers on here. Cartoons and collecting. Yep, that was the one I didn't think anybody would say. The answer we have on here is Bray or Hee Haw. I never heard of anyone using the word bray for a donkey sound. And moo, what kind of donkey is in your area? I think they're called cows. Okay, this game is tied up on the alphabet. What is the 7th letter of the alphabet? What is the 7th letter of the alphabet? There it is. The answer is G. That's the 3rd alphabet question I've seen. Can we get off the alphabet categories? Oh, okay. What country is Vienna the capital of? What country is Vienna the capital of? Wow, you guys are fast with this one. The answer is Austria. Nice. Let's see here. What do we have on this one? Okay, I'm not doing any more animal or alphabet questions. Let's get off with those right now, shall we? Oh. Here's an interesting one that's going to lead me into another topic I don't usually talk about on here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Antibiotics are taken for what kind of problem? Antibiotics are taken for what kind of problem? Antibiotics are taken for what kind of problem? Close enough. Both. I see the answer pretty much in both answers up here. The answer is bacterial infection, which brings me to something I found on. How many of you here watched The Tipsy Bartender? Does anyone here watch Tipsy Bartender? I'm taking that as a no. But on this one live stream, apparently, I forget the lady's name, and apparently this person's making their own kind of, No, Roseanne, no. He's talking about this one lady who made their own beer, and the one ingredient they used, he wasn't 100% sure on it. He thought it was, apparently vaginal yeast, but apparently it's some kind of bacteria instead. I'm just like, really? That sounds disgusting. And then he was saying, if I sent you a case, would you drink this? I'm just like, I couldn't get over the fact that it was made with that ingredient. I'm like, what? But you have her over and say, hey, do you want a can of beer with some vaginal yeast in it? Wait, what? Or it's like, hey, here's this. You have a yeast infection. No. Okay, let's go back to the game. What two alphabet letters are in the center of the alphabet? That's what I said, Roseanne. I was sitting here watching him doing his live stream and he brought that category up. I'm just like, Are you serious? No, this is a lady that made the beer, apparently. This wasn't a guy who made it. And yes, the answer is M and N. Let's see here. Captain Stubbing, Gopher, Isaac, Doc, and Julie were crew of what cruise ship television show? Captain Stubbing, Gopher, Isaac, Doc, and Julie were crew of what cruise ship television show? That was fast. The answer is The Love Boat. Nice, Cartoons and Collecting. Yeah, I never seen the show either, so I would have no idea with that one either, Roseanne. Let's see here. Yeah, me either, Zilla. Which singer is nicknamed The Boss? Which singer is nicknamed The Boss? Cartoons and Collecting is on a roll. The answer is Bruce Springsteen. Alright, let's see how many of you watched this one. Who drove the Mach 5? Who drove the Mach 5? Got about another 12 seconds. Alright, the answer to who drove the Mach 5 was Speed Racer. I think it's the first question in a while that no one got right. Alrighty, here's another one that I don't know. What Major League Baseball team was the subject of the movie Major League? I've never seen Major League. What Major League Baseball team was the subject of the movie Major League? Okay, that was surprisingly fast. The answer is Cleveland Indians. Cartoons Collecting and Zilla Zilla, you were fast on that one. Which music artist once replaced his name with a symbol? Which music artist once replaced his name with a symbol? Again, that was another fast one. The answer is Prince. And Roseanne, I'm not sure if you're here or not, but you could guess as many times as you want. I don't care. Ringed planet, sixth from the sun. Ringed planet, sixth from the sun. But that was fast. The answer was Saturn. Wow. Okay, I'm not really a sports person, but here we go. What's it called when the football is kicked over the goalpost, resulting in 3 points? What's it called when the football is kicked over the goalpost, resulting in 3 points? You all got that one right. The answer is field goal. Let's see here. What was the name of Jerry Seinfeld's most disliked neighbor? What was the name of Jerry Seinfeld's most disliked neighbor? Cindy, I think you're lagging again. That's a good one, Roseanne. No one likes a neighbor like that. There it is. The answer is Newman. I guess you got a lot of autocorrect on Cartoons and Collecting, because I'm like, I think you got it, but I can't tell. No, you're good. You got it. You got it. But I know the name of Norman too many times, so I'm like, does he mean Newman? I'm not sure. This e-reader by Amazon is the most popular device available. This e-reader by Amazon is the most popular device available. And yep, there it is. The answer is Kindle. What substance makes Jello jiggly? What substance makes Jello jiggly? And there it is. The answer is gelatin. What is edamame? What is edamame? E-D-A-M-A-M-E. I probably said it wrong, that's why I spelled it. What is edamame? Or edamame, or whatever you want to call it. That's how they have the word spelled. Edamame? Edamame. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay. Thank you, Roseanne. And I lost track on the count on that one. But the answer they were looking for is soybeans. Name the John Belushi film set in 1962 at the fictional Faber College. Name the John Belushi film set in 1962 at the fictional Faber College. That was fast. Cartoons and collecting, you got it. The answer is Animal House, and so did Zilla Zilla. The answer is Animal House. Very good. Okay, that's interesting. What are the flag bearers in a marching band called? What are the flag bearers in a marching band called? And there's the answer. The answer is color guard. I never knew that either. As American as this baked dessert. As American as this baked dessert. I don't like this dessert answer. As American as this baked dessert. And there's the answer, apple pie. Yep. Most of you got that one pretty quick. I don't like apple pie. Then again, I don't like apples. I'm picky. Alright, looks like we're having a bit of a... Going back to previous questions with this place. In which U.S. state is New Orleans located? In which U.S. state is New Orleans located? Hi, Diamondback Coins, welcome in. I know, Roseanne, aren't I awful? But seriously, yeah, no, I do not like apple pie. And there it is. The answer is Louisiana. You all got that one all at once. The chat kind of froze for a second. Who played Michael Corleone in The Godfather? Who played Michael Corleone in The Godfather? Dimebag, you missed it. We had a couple of Canadian questions come up. And there's the answer, Al Pacino. Who wrote and sang the song Imagine? Who wrote and sang the song Imagine? There we go. The answer is John Lennon. That was fast, Cartoons and Collecting. That was really fast. Oh. Alright. I wonder how many you see in this cartoon. Those who see in this will know this answer. What color is Gumby? What color is Gumby? I haven't seen this cartoon on TV in over 20 years. And there it is. You all swarm in with the answer green, because the answer is green. Who played groundskeeper Carl Spackler in the 1980 comedy Caddyshack? Who played groundskeeper Carl Spackler in the 1980 comedy Caddyshack? Oh, yep, there's the answer. The answer is Bill Murray. What does horseradish come from? What does horseradish come from? Alright, you guys pretty much got it. It comes from the horseradish root. Who knew that was a thing? I didn't. Where is Carnegie Hall? Where is Carnegie Hall? That's alright, Roseanne. We're just here to have fun. And the answer is New York City. Unfortunately, Danbag, I don't have any lurks set up on this channel yet. Which NBA team plays its own... Sorry, let me say it again. Which NBA team plays its home games at Madison Square Garden? Which NBA team plays its home games at Madison Square Garden? And yep, pretty much there's the answer. The answer is the Knicks. What does it mean to order something a la carte? What does it mean to order something a la carte? Alright, pretty much the answer is in the chat. They just have it worded separately priced items on the side. Okay. The Beatles were John, Paul, Ringo, and who? I'll keep that in mind, Roseanne. I wasn't sure which way to say it. Is either Cart or Carthy? Okay, I don't remember when a minute was, so we'll give it about 30 more seconds and I'll give the answer, if I don't see it in the chat in the meantime. Remember, you can guess more than once. The Beatles were John, Paul, Ringo, and who? Never mind, there we go. That's good enough. I don't know the last name, but the answer's in the chat because the answer is George. What kind of food is brie? Brie? B-R-I-E. What kind of food is brie? B-R-I-E. Again, not sure how to say that one. No, they have it spelled B-R-I-E. What kind of food is it? Oh, there's the answer. The answer is cheese. Yeah, they just have it spelled like... Sometimes it picks it up immediately and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, so it is pronounced brie. see here. Okay, why not? American tabloid that features stories that inquiring minds want to know. American tabloid that features stories that inquiring minds want to know. And yep, there's the answer. The National Enquirer. Galactic phenomena of a gravitational field so strong that light can't escape it. Galactic phenomena of a gravitational field so strong that light can't escape it. And there's the answer. The answer is black hole. Where is Harvard University located? Where is Harvard University located? Alrighty, there it is. Close enough. The answer is Cambridge, Massachusetts. Danbeg Darren got it. Danbeg Coins got it. Just give me 1 second while I try and find another question. Okay, what is the capital of Iowa? What is the capital of Iowa? Alrighty, it's been a minute. Yeah, I'll give the answer. The answer is Des Moines, Moines. I probably said that wrong too, but I'm not an English teacher, nor am I an actual game show host. I wish I were. Cuban revolutionary and communist dictator, former president of Cuba. Cuban revolutionary and communist dictator, former president of Cuba. I mean, this game was 2018, so. Holy wow, Cartoons and Collecting got that fast, and so did. You all got that one fast. It was Fidel Castro. Okay. An optimistic person sees the world through blank colored glasses. An optimistic person sees the world through blank colored glasses. Oh, that was fast. The answer is Rose. Nice, Cartoons and Collecting. Which Star Trek character said live long and prosper? Which Star Trek character said live long and prosper? Yep, the answer was Spock. What is a heavy amount of moisture in the air known as? What is a heavy amount of moisture in the air known as? And yep, there's the answer. The answer was humidity. Nice. Alright, I know some people mix this one up, but let's see. What animal was Moby Dick? What animal was Moby Dick? And there's the answer. The answer was a whale. What dark, sweet dessert wine is made from fermented raisins? What dark, sweet dessert wine is made from fermented raisins? What dark, sweet dessert wine is made from fermented raisins? The answer is port. P-O-R-T. Yeah, no idea what port is. Okay, I thought it was different in the game. Alright, let's see how many people think what I'm thinking when you hear this question. What's the name of the character that players control in the game Donkey Kong? What's the name of the character that players control in the game Donkey Kong? Well, there's the answer already. The answer is Mario. Wasn't he originally called like Jumpman in that game, I thought? I don't think anyone got to play the princess in Donkey Kong or any of the games really, unless it was like Smash Brothers or something. Okay, what country is Madrid the capital of? What country is Madrid the capital of? Alright, so yeah, we gotta email this company that made Everybody Knows, because apparently they don't know their own answers to their game. And there's the answer. The answer is Spain, at least according to the card. Roseanne, you know what I mean, because we had a couple of questions where we're like, wait, the answer is this, and then we're both talking about it, and we're like, you know what? Yeah, the answer should be that. Why isn't it that? Cartoon scene collecting. If these birds can talk, I don't know what they would say. What Christmas song includes the words, "But the fire is so delightful"? What Christmas song includes the words, "But the fire is so delightful"? Cartoons and collecting, I bet. I'll be on the mute all the time, just typing in questions, and then yeah, that wouldn't be much of me talking then, because it's like, yep, birds are swearing up a storm again. Go figure. And there's the answer. The answer is let it snow. A large underground chamber in a hillside or cliff, often with bats, sometimes with hermits. A large underground chamber in a hillside or cliff, often with bats or sometimes with hermits. And yep, there it is. The answer is a cave. Oh, okay. Who called out, the plane, when the plane with tourists arrived on Fantasy Island? Who called out, the plane, when the plane with tourists arrived on Fantasy Island? I was thinking of Speedy Gonzales in Looney Tunes when he's saying that. I can't help but hear his voice when I hear someone yell, the plane, the plane. Cartoon Scene Collecting, I think you might have got auto-corrected again. Fantasy Island. Alright, so who called out the plane, when the plane with tourists arrived on Fantasy Island? The answer is Tattoo. Tattoo. I gotta get better lighting or something. Tutu? I've never seen Fantasy Island. No problem. Spelling doesn't count. That's why I thought you were auto-corrected when you said tutu. I'm like, does he mean tattoo? Okay. The nurse in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. The nurse in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. And yep, there's the answer. Nurse Ratched. Okay, what does WWE stand for? I can't believe they made us a question when we found out recently there's 2 different ways this could stand for something. What does WWE stand for? And there's the answer. World Wrestling Entertainment. Okay. What's the name of the TV bar where everybody knows your name? What's the name of the TV bar where everybody knows your name? Sandbag coins, I wish. The answer is Cheers. I mean, you were close, Roseanne. The answer was Cheers. Alright, this one has 2 answers, and it's pretty easy. A metal tray for cooking food on in an oven. A metal tray for cooking food on in an oven. A metal tray for cooking food on in an oven. And pretty much, yep, there's one of the answers. They have cookie sheet or baking sheet. You know, I'll just read one full card as long as there's nothing too, I guess, political or disgusting on them. The next question on the card is, which board game ends with checkmate? Which board game ends with checkmate? And there's the answer, chess. I need somebody to play chess with. There has to be some kind of app out there to play with friends. If you find it, send me an invite. I'll definitely play. I love playing chess. I haven't played in forever. I really want to try 3D chess. I see it on The Big Bang Theory a lot, and I'm like, how do you play? I want to learn how to play that game. The next question on this card would have been, Queen of Egypt, who had love affairs with Julius Caesar and Mark Antony. I forgot I say his actual name, but yeah, you get the idea. Queen of Egypt who had love affairs with Julius Caesar and Mark Antony. Yes, I like playing checkers. And the answer, in fact, was Cleopatra. The country that brought us St. Patrick's Day. The country that brought us St. Patrick's Day. Hey, welcome back, Coining Around. Elizabeth Taylor, who's that? And yes, the answer is Ireland. And then if we were still playing the game one-on-one and we were going to the next question, the question would be the supervisor of all staff in a school. The supervisor of all staff in a school. This is why I was going through them all earlier myself, writing out some questions that are somewhat easy, difficult, or makes you second guess yourself. And some of these questions are just way too easy. And there's the answer, principal. But yeah, everybody does call them differently, like superintendent, for example. Some people call them that, and yes, some people say they're your pal. Yeah, not always. And then the next question would have been, how many years are there in a century? Oh yeah, Dean. That's more of a college, though. Still a school, but yeah, I get it. And yes, the answer is 100. Who is the Vulcan science officer under Captain Kirk in Star Trek? Oh, hello. Who is the Vulcan science officer under Captain Kirk in Star Trek? I forgot they were a Vulcan. And yes, there is the answer. It is Spock. What Music Hall of Fame is located in Cleveland, Ohio? What Music Hall of Fame is located in Cleveland, Ohio? Hey, Black Blockers, how are you? Yeah, I'll have to watch the series. I know I have it on DVD somewhere. And pretty much you all pretty much already got it. The answer is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Crafting, cooking, home decor star of TV, magazines, and friend of Snoop Dogg. Crafting, cooking, home decor, star of TV, magazines, and friend of Snoop Dogg. Oh, that sounds cool, Roseanne. If I would have known that and I had the money or something, I would have came to New York and visited you. Next time, let me know when you're coming down. And yep, you guys already got it. The answer is Martha Stewart. If you're going to get a deal at a later time, what kind of check will you be taking? And that's pretty much the last question on this card. That would have been the one card I would have read to somebody, but you would have had 1 minute to answer all of these, or as many as you can within that 1 minute. You would be able to pass too, and if there's time permitting, you could go back to it and try and get your answer. I'm done being smart now. And yes, the answer was a rain check. So we actually went through a full card. Okay. This isn't the first question, but the biggest of the planets in our solar system. The biggest of the planets in our solar system. Absolutely, Roseanne. Maybe you go get a coffee or something. Holy cow, that was fast. I thought for sure that would have taken at least a minute for an answer or something, or time runs out, but you guys got that way too fast. The answer is Jupiter. What character was Roba always warning of danger in Lost in Space? What character was Roba always warning of danger in Lost in Space? If you're just joining, you can answer as many times as you want. Doesn't matter. If you're just getting here, I'd appreciate that thumbs up. And there we go. There's the answer. The answer is Will Robinson. Nice. I see Zilla got it. I see Coin and Around got it. Mr. Robinson, I guess it's the same thing. Dimebag Coins got it. And Cartoons and Clicking got it. Nice. Water vapor floating in the atmosphere. Water vapor floating in the atmosphere. Wow, it does not feel like 3 hours. There's the answer. The answer is clouds. Nice, Block. That's nice, Zilla. Okay, heavy precipitation. Heavy perspiration. There we go. Heavy perspiration. Zilla, no worries. You're here to have fun. And I definitely appreciate each and every one of you being here, having fun with me tonight. It's good to see all of you. Heavy perspiration. And I didn't get a look at when I started that question, so we'll give another 40 seconds, why not? There's the answer. The answer is sweat. And that's one question I don't want to read. I'm gonna go on mute just for a second. I gotta talk to my roommate and all that real fast. I'll be right back. So take this time to get a drink and stretch our legs. Be right back, everybody. Okay. I like fries. Thank you. Alrighty, everybody. I am back. Glad to see you're all still here. Let me get that banner. Alrighty. Alrighty, we are back. Let's see if I got another good question for us. A breakfast or snack food made of toasted oats, nuts, and dried fruits. A breakfast or snack food made of toasted oats, nuts, and dried fruits. We'll throw some easy ones back in the mix. Sandbag coins? What is muesli? Or musli? I don't even know what that even is. A breakfast or snack food made of toasted oats, nuts, and dried fruits. And I'll probably do it backstage, and we can have some fun one-on-one for backstage for a little while. We'll stream until we have 4 hours or 5 hours, depending on who all's still here. Because I know I missed a couple of days last week and everything. There we go, there's the answer. The answer is granola. This professional reads X-rays and CT scans. This professional reads X-rays and CT scans. Oh, and there's the answer. The answer is radiologist.
No, that one's a little bit.
How many sides does a pentagon have? How many sides does a pentagon have? Roseanne, yes, it is a doctor, but it's a specific kind of doctor. Yep, everybody got that one? The answer is 5. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not sure why this is considered an R, but the 3 R's of education are reading, arithmetic, and what? The 3 R's of education are reading, arithmetic, and what? Arithmetic starts with an A. Why is it considered an R? I don't get it. Well, I know it has an R in it, but I mean, like, arithmetic starts with an A. Why is it one of the 3 R's?
It makes an R sound.
There's the answer, writing. Still makes no sense to me. And I could have sworn we just had this card, or this question's on here like 5 times. Where does true champagne come from? Where does true champagne come from? Right then, the coins. And yeah, everybody got that one right. The answer is Champagne, France. He often plays intimidating characters such as in Pulp Fiction, Snakes on a Plane, and Jackie Brown. He often plays intimidating characters such as in Pulp Fiction, Snakes on a Plane, and Jackie Brown. Don't be sipping on my boat. Oh my gosh. If anyone gets timed up by accident, I'm sorry. I have a little bit of a company on my lap. What did you do on my phone? It's my phone over there. I mean, oh my goodness. Alrighty. Yep, there's the answer. Samuel L. Jackson. Surprised he didn't get on my mouse pad and exit the stream on me. Alrighty, let's see here. Wonder if Hunter's still around. Roseanne, that was my friend's dog. He just came out here for a little bit, jumped around, he left. He's in another room now. Alrighty, let's see here. Wimbledon is the name of what sport championships? Wimbledon is the name of what sport championships? I mean, Roseanne, if you really want to, just click on the link in the chat and come on up. And yes, there's the answer. It is tennis. I mean, yeah, once again, if anybody wants to come up and play, you're more than welcome to. Just click on that link and come on up. Maybe one day, Roseanne. Maybe one day. Wait, did he just X me out of my StreamYard? He X me out of StreamYard on my phone. No wonder I couldn't do anything. No, one of me is enough. There we go. Let's see. What season includes October? Yep, there's the answer. The answer is fall. Oh, the echo's coming back. What did I say? Hmm. Okay. American painter and filmmaker famous for pop art, soup cans, and multicolored Marilyn Monroe silk screens. American painter and filmmaker famous for pop art, soup cans, and multicolored Marilyn Monroe silk screens. Okay, that was incredible fast. The answer is Andy Warhol. What does food for thought mean? What does food for thought mean? Okay, that's pretty much the answer. The answer is something to think about. What book featured a white rabbit and the Mad Hatter? Easy enough. What book featured a white rabbit and the Mad Hatter? And yep, there we go. Alice in Wonderland. What monster did Boris Karloff play in one of the first horror movies? What monster did Boris Karloff play in one of the first horror movies? And yeah, that's pretty much the answer. Frankenstein's monster. Which, as we all know, is Frankenstein. How many blackbirds were baked into a pie? How many blackbirds were baked into a pie? Some of these questions could use better wording too. Give about 30 more seconds. I don't see the answer yet. There it is. Although in the card it says 4 and 20, but in the bracket thing says 24. 24 is the answer. Cartoons and Collecting and Dimebag Coins got it. Who is considered by many critics to be the greatest living actress with 20 Academy Award nominations and 3 wins? Who is considered by many critics to be the greatest living actress with 20 Academy Award nominations and 3 wins? That's okay, keep guessing. I don't see the answer yet. There we go, close enough. The answer is Meryl Streep. Oh wait, you have it typed in twice. First name and last name. Dimebag Coins got it. What was Little Jack Horner eating? What was Little Jack Horner eating? I don't see the answer yet, and we'll give it about 10 more seconds. Okay, the question was, what was Little Jack Horner eating? The answer here was pie or Christmas pie. What season includes February? What season includes February? There we go, there's the answer. The answer is winter. And we still have a bunch of cards left. And wow, we're almost going on 4 hours. Thank you everybody for coming here and smashing the like button and having some fun with me tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. When you care enough to send the very best, what are you sending? When you care enough to send the very best, what are you sending? Yeah, the answer on here is another one of those really kind of things. Wow. I would have said somebody who's lactose intolerant and someone who's a vegetarian. And the answer to when you care enough to send the very best, what are you sending? The answer on here is a Hallmark card. Zilla, me too. Bacon is best. Oh, look who came back. Bentley. Oh, hold on. Puppy's coming on my lap. Okay, I'm trying to read questions here. Yes, hi. Oh, not on the computer. Oh, better move my phone again too, because last time you were up here, you made me have an echo again. What do you mean it's not a puppy? They're calling you not a puppy, Bentley. They say you're not a puppy. Alright, let me see here. Try to make sure he doesn't knock over the computer or anything. Whoa! Is that my drink? Okay, that's the closed can. Closed can, ugh. I'm around too many people who use a D and T at the end of their sentence too many times. Okay, you say hello. Could I have my lap back? Okay, a series of workers and machines in a factory putting together many identical items. A series of workers and machines in a factory putting together many identical items. At this point, I'm pretty much going down the questions on the card again, going through each of them. Cindy Redenius, thank you very much, and I'm so glad that you are all here. And it's fun to finally play a game with somebody. And yes, the answer is assembly line. Sorry that took me a minute. I'm trying to focus on the computer, not falling, knocking my drink over. Yeah, a bunch of things at once right now. Alright, let's see here. I'm also looking for questions that aren't going to cause a whole bunch of fighting in the chat or anything. Time bag. Fiction stories that include context of real events from various time periods. Fiction stories that include context of real events from various time periods. If I read a question too fast, let me know, I'll read it again. There's my other drink. About 20 more seconds. I don't see the answer just yet. The question was fiction stories that include context of real events from various time periods. Fiction stories that include context of real events from various time periods. I'll give it an extra 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Alrighty. The answer they were looking for here was historical fiction. What's the San Francisco treat? What's the San Francisco treat? Anyone here from or around San Francisco? Because I have no idea the treat. I think you might have got spell checked, but I'll just consider you guys spell checked on that one, Zilla, because the answer is rice-a-roni. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, we hear you all itchy. Just lay down. Doctors who specialize in operating on the brain. Doctors who specialize in operating on the brain. Yep, there we go. The answer is, well, close enough. Neurosurgeons. Good enough, we'll take it. Neurosurgeons. Alright, let me just bring a stack of questions in my hand and lay back because it keeps jumping over me and everything, and I'm knocking something over. Alright, let's see here. Okay, a story told from a single character's point of view is said to be in what person? A story told from a single character's point of view is said to be in what person? Well, right now he's kind of chewing himself and itching like crazy. When he's done, I'll bring him back onto the screen again if he wants to. Okay, a lot of you know your English category because the answer was first person. What's the distance around a circle called? What's the distance around a circle called? There's the answer. The answer is circumference.
Okay, here's another sports question. Name of the NBA team from Los Angeles that originally came from Minnesota. Name of the NBA team from Los Angeles that originally came from Minnesota. Anna, I'm crazy. Hello, welcome. And yes, there's the answer. The answer is Lakers.
Okay, a lot of these questions are kind of redundant because here's another one we kind of had earlier, but why not have some easy ones? Why not? What city features Mardi Gras celebration on Fat Tuesday? What city features Mardi Gras celebration on Fat Tuesday? The funny part is I know what you mean, Roseanne, so we'll take it. The answer is New Orleans, and I see someone's using the abbreviation. I think that's the abbreviation for New Orleans. Is it NL for New Orleans? I don't know. Right, Cindy? Roseanne, do you have chocolates for the class? What measurement does mg represent? What measurement does mg represent? If you're just getting here, there's no limit on how many guesses you could have. It's all for fun. And if you're just getting here, I also appreciate that thumbs up. And if you're new, I'd appreciate that subscription. And there's the answer. It is milligram. I wonder if my Nightbot's working. I haven't got a chance to test that out since everything I touch seems to like freeze up on me. Whoa, wait a second here. A flat dish with an indentation used to put a teacup on at the table. A flat dish with an indentation used to put a teacup on at the table. And that is the word. It is saucer. Who played Ponyboy Curtis in the film The Outsiders? Who played Ponyboy Curtis in the film The Outsiders? Oh, and spelling doesn't count, so you can guess as many times as you want. sake, I'll give a minute or until I see the answer in the chat. Whichever comes first. Unless I forget how long it's been, and then I think it's a minute, then I'll just give the answer. But I'm pretty sure we have about another 15 seconds, 14 seconds. Alrighty. The answer was C. Thomas Howell. Letter C. Thomas Howell. Yeah, I need to get a better camera. That's the spirit, Roseanne. Just like that. Keep guessing. Alrighty, here's a fun one. Spell backwards. Backwards. Spell backwards. Backwards. We'll give a whole minute on that one. There we go. Roseanne, you were so close. You had a small typo, but you would have had it if that O would have been an A. But it is SDRAWKCAB. Whew. Yeah, these spelling ones are more fun when I have to show the card or the question on the screen. This way you can actually like spell it without giving the answer. Yeah, you have SDRO. You are so close. No, it's not rigged. But yeah, no, I think I know what Roseanne's getting at. She just said backwards, but back, yeah, that's another one of those words that sound alike but are different. Backwards and backwards. But I'll give you points for spelling backwards, backwards. Wait, what? Where do marsupial babies go when they're born? Excuse me. Where do marsupial babies go when they're born? This is another one of those weird question answer things. But let's see who gets it. Zilla, yeah, that's what I was referring to. Backwards, backwards. She spelled the other one right either way. Hey, there we go. Close enough. The answer is... No, wait. No, that's not right. Oh, there we go. There's the answer. Into their mother's pouch. Cartoons and collecting and dime bag coins. You guys got it. I almost missed it, and then Zilla also got it. Nice. There it is. The first rigged of the night. It only took me about 4 hours to get Roseanne to say rigged. The opposite of the heels. The opposite of the heels. The backward, yeah, the back, the opposite of the heels. Reading some of these comments, making the other question. The opposite of the heels. And the answer is... Why would I do that, Roseanne? He's been here a lot with me. He deserves his wrench. The answer is the valleys. I don't make everybody a mod. And when I start getting more of a following, I will add a few more. I'm waiting to see one person come back because they've been here for a while and they deserve one, but I haven't seen them pop up in a while. This will be the last one I'll add until I hit at least 550 or something. The NFL Championship game is more commonly called what? I should have read this question before I read this question. The NFL Championship game is more commonly called what? I have no idea what he just said, but I hope it was good. There's the answer. Super Bowl. Yes, thank you, Cindy. If you're just getting here, once again, I appreciate that thumbs up. And, of course, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We will have game nights every Thursday night. Some nights will start at 8. Some nights will start at 9. It all depends on when Ravenhawk coins in, or if I'm on West Coast. Whenever they're both over, I will hop on here. We'll hang out for at least 2.5 hours, if not longer. It all depends on how many of you great people are here and how long you're here with me for. Alright. This rodent's name rhymes with gorilla, and its super soft fur makes it a target for the fur industry. This rodent's name rhymes with gorilla, and its super soft fur makes it a target for the fur industry. There it is. The answer is chinchilla. Okay. I didn't know this until... I forget how long I heard of this, but let's see if you guys know this. What food is curds and whey? What food is curds and whey? Thank you, Cindy Redenius. I really appreciate that. What food is curds and whey? I should have wrote down the second I see in this. Oh, wait, I think it's a minute now. All right. The answer to what food is curds and whey? The answer is cottage cheese. So Little Miss Muppet was eating cottage cheese. Yeah, I don't have one of these in this state, but it makes sense. This person will show you to your seat in the theater. This person will show you to your seat in the theater. Right? Cartoons and collecting. I also do not like cottage cheese. And there's the answer. The answer is Usher. Down here, you just pick a seat yourself and you sit in it. Although some theaters, they have a little screen where you pick what seat you want to sit at, and then you can sit there, or like some people want to sit somewhere else. A little blind burrowing rodent, also a kind of freckle. A little blind burrowing rodent, also a kind of freckle. I have no idea what a freckle is. And that was really fast. It was a mole. I know some people get mole and groundhog and all that mixed up, so I figure why not see who gets that one mixed up. But looks like you all got that one right with mole. To do what is human, and to forgive is divine. To do what is human, and to forgive is divine. This is a really weird answer, and I'll be shocked if anyone gets the answer to this. To do what is human, and to forgive is divine. And holy cow! Cartoons and collecting, you got it. ERR. I didn't think anybody would get that one. How did you get that answer? Because even the sentence to me made no sense. To do what is human, and to forgive is divine, and the answer is ERR. How did you get that answer? How did cooking get that answer? You can say that again, Zilla Zilla. Very strange or unusual also sounds like the name of a kind of flea market. Very strange or unusual also sounds like the name of a kind of flea market. That makes sense. Right, Block Blockers? Sound like the bird said hello as the phone was ringing on the other side of the house. Yes, hello, Zach. Got about 20 more second-ish. Very strange or unusual also sounds like the name of a kind of flea market. Very strange or unusual also sounds like the name of a kind of flea market. And since I repeated the question, I'll give it about 10 more seconds to see if you could give an answer. Okay. The answer here was bizarre. B-I-Z-A-R-R-E. I wonder how many questions that Cartoons got right tonight. I wish I had a better computer. I would keep track of everyone who's playing and see who gets the best score. One day I will have to do that. So to make it fair, maybe I'll just unlist this stream in the future and we'll have this questions again and see how many questions that get right, who gets the most right. We'll do something like that in the future. That sounds like fun. Alright, let's throw in a couple of easy ones. Why not? The Looney Tunes cartoon character that spins like a tornado. The Looney Tunes cartoon character that spins like a tornado. I should have done that block, as I really should have, but I don't have any pen or paper nearby me, unfortunately, and trying to open up a notepad on this computer or my phone ends up just knocking me off of something. And there's the answer, Tasmanian Devil. That's why I'm usually running all my stuff from my phone this time, because if I try and touch my computer, it's going to either end the stream, or it's going to X out something, or it's just going to mess up something somewhere, so I haven't touched the computer really that much tonight. Tiny cabbage is so small, you eat the whole thing in one bite. Tiny cabbage is so small, you eat the whole thing in one bite. And there's the answer, Brussels sprouts. That'd be a long stream to go back through all of this and see who got the most questions right. I would probably have to go through the I forget what it's called, but there is something in something where I could see everyone's comments and read all the comments. That might be a little bit faster. Alright, I think I have a second to read this, but looks like we already have the answer, and I didn't even bother typing in the answer. Because the answer was 3. Yeah, there was a way that you guys came up with a panel and everything and had someone keeping the score. That would be fun. I'll have to get my judge, jury, executioner, and I guess eventually have to you in the chat and have the chat play as well. Yeah, sometimes I'm going to type in some questions. I'm sorry, Roseanne. But when these birds are going crazy for like minutes at a time, it's hard to read questions without everyone getting a headache. I didn't know either, Block, because I don't really watch sports that much, if at all. Not really. Wow, somebody knows their sports for sure. Stanley Cup started in 1893 by Lord Stanley. Yeah, I don't have unlimited streaming. I think I have like 17 and a half hours left, but odds are I'm not going to be streaming like every single day, and to use all the hours up, let's see here, 2.5, 5. I mean, we could go for a few more hours if everyone's still here and having fun. We could go for a few more hours. How many players on a hockey team? Is it 7? I don't know. Cartoons and collecting, me too. Alright, here's kind of another easy one. Which U.S. coin features Thomas Jefferson? Which U.S. coin features Thomas Jefferson? If you're answering Cindy's question, I have no idea. She'll have to put the answer to her question in the chat because I have no idea. That was more of her question than mine. There's 12? I should have went with my first instinct. And there's the answer. The answer is nickel. Hey, you corrected yourself, Roseanne, just in time before I even said the answer. You're good. What color is a clementine? What color is a clementine? Maybe one day they'll make our dollar bills into coins. Like, we have the dollar coin so far, but that'd be pretty cool to see a $2 coin. And there's the answer. The answer is orange. Oh, this sounds like a fun one. How many dots are there in total on a 6-sided die? How many dots are there in total on a 6-sided die? There's the answer. The answer is 21. Nice. What Great Lake starts with E? What Great Lake starts with E? There's the answer. Lake Erie. And yeah, if you want to come up on the panel when I do a backstage, we could play some other game and maybe do a 2-on-2 or something. This is just fun having the whole chat play. Maybe I'll bring out those easy questions and we'll do a 1-minute timer backstage, just so it'll be much easier to keep track of how fast you can answer a question. Who wrote the theory of relativity? Who wrote the theory of relativity? And what do you guys think? Is it easier just doing it this way, or should I bring back the 30-second timer thing? Make harder? Okay. Well, there's the answer. Albert Einstein. Let's see what we got here. Well, this depends whether or not you've seen the movie. In what Olympic sport does Forrest Gump represent the U.S.? In what Olympic sport does Forrest Gump represent the U.S.? This way? Alright. So for now on, we'll do game night like this. That was fast. Luck has got it with ping pong. And so did Cartoons and Collecting. That was fast. It's either ping pong or table tennis. Either or would have been acceptable because it has both answers on here. Nice. How many valves does a trumpet have? I have no idea until I see the answer on this. How many valves does a trumpet have? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. You can say that again. Wow, Canada has some really fast internet connection. And the answer is indeed 3. How many? I'm going to have to do a lot of research after this stream and figure out some of these questions and answers, because I'm just like, what? I still can't get over how fast Cooking and Collecting got that one question. Because who would have thought ERR? I'm still stuck on that one. That's quite alright, Cartoons and Collecting. That's quite alright. How many keys are on a piano? How many keys are on a piano? Not everybody knows that one. Oh. That's interesting, Cartoons and Collecting. That is interesting. There's the answer. The answer is 88. The Chargers are what city's football team? The Chargers are what city's football team? I have no idea until I see the answer on this one either. I have no idea.
Well, there's the answer. Los Angeles. Zilza says San Diego, but LA, and LA is Los Angeles, so that is the correct answer, Los Angeles. Who plays drums for Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem? Who plays drums for Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem? I have no idea who these people even are. Really? I thought LA was... Then what's Los Angeles? Wow, Cartoons and Collecting got that one as well. It is Animal. How are you guys getting these answers so fast? Are you guys like asking Siri or something these questions? In what competition could you see a double axel and a mohawk turn? In what competition could you see a double axel and a mohawk turn? And since we realize Canada has faster connection, we're going to wait a little while longer till people on this coast can get an answer in, because you guys are getting answers way too fast. Well, speaking of which, there's the answer. The answer is figure skating. On Seinfeld, what serious movie was Jerry and his girlfriend caught making out during? On Seinfeld, what serious movie was Jerry and his girlfriend caught making out during? Yeah, I've never done ice skating. I've done roller skating, but that's about it. There's the answer. Schindler's List. Cartoons and Collecting, have you like watched a lot of the Seinfeld series? Because you seem to know a lot about the series. Wow, well, it definitely shows. And if this was an actual game show trivia Seinfeld, you'd be like knocking it out of the park. How many kidneys does a normal human have? How many kidneys does a normal human have? And there we go. Got a bunch of you at once saying 2, and the answer is 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more of these letter keyboard questions, because I just remember that you guys could see it on your computer or on the phone because the keyboard pops up, so I'm not gonna do that one. That's too easy. Okay. What do you get by mixing ginger ale with grenadine and a cherry? What do you get by mixing ginger ale with grenadine and a cherry? I mean, we all enjoy a good drink here and there, but let's see who... Roseanne? That's a good answer.
And yes, you all know your creation for a Shirley Temple. Because that's the correct answer, Shirley Temple. I'm not gonna give those, because those might start something. Where is the Sea of Tranquility? Where is the Sea of Tranquility? Cartoons and collecting, remind me to email her sometime. And there's the answer, it is the moon. Who would have thought the Sea of Tranquility would be on the moon? Mostly because it says sea. Alright. Who enjoys the game Scrabble? What are the 2 highest scoring Scrabble letters? What are the 2 highest scoring Scrabble letters? Both letters. What are the 2 highest scoring letters in Scrabble? Somebody plays a lot of Scrabble. That was really, really fast. The answer is Q and Z. Wow, you guys like playing Scrabble. We should all play Scrabble sometime together. Pronounced Zed? Why does Zed sound familiar? Like I heard that somewhere before. Okay, let's see who remembers their history. Christopher Columbus ships were the Pinta, the Santa Maria, and which other? Christopher Columbus ships were the Pinta, the Santa Maria, and which other? Alrighty, the answer we're looking for is, well, the question was, Christopher Columbus's ships were the Pinta, the Santa Maria, and which other? The answer is Nina. What galaxy is Saturn located in? What galaxy is Saturn located in? And there's the answer. It is the Milky Way. Okay, here's another fun math question. What is the square root of 36? What is the square root of 36? And there's the answer. The answer is 6. Okay, we all seen this movie, but let's see who remembers the answer to it. What type of flower put Dorothy and the Lion to sleep in The Wizard of Oz? What type of flower put Dorothy and the Lion to sleep in The Wizard of Oz? I made no promises, Roseanne. You know me, I love math. If I had a choice, I'd give a whole bunch of math questions. Alright, Block, thank you so much for coming in, I appreciate it. Have a good night. I still do not see the answer. You can keep guessing. Remember, there's no limit on guessing. Even if we're doing this one-on-one, you have a whole minute to keep guessing till you get the answer. Alrighty, I believe it's been a minute and I still do not see the answer. The question was, what type of flower put Dorothy and the Lion to sleep in The Wizard of Oz? The answer is poppies. What band released the song Enter Sandman? What band released the song Enter Sandman? Yep, there's the answer. Metallica. Okay, what's the name for skiing on one ski? What's the name for skiing on one ski? Cartoons and collecting, like I said, spelling doesn't count. I'm not a great speller, nor am I good at pronunciating some of these words. Like the answer to this next question. Well, the one I'm reading right now, that is. What's the name for skiing on one ski? And I kind of lost track when I started this question, so we'll give it about another 20 seconds. Alright, so the answer to what's the name for skiing on one ski? It's slalom. Slalom. S-L-A-L-O-M. S-L-A-L-O-M. Slalom. I don't know, it's something weird. There's a name for everything nowadays. Where is the cerebrium? Where is the cerebrium? Slow. Of course, that was an easy one. The answer is brain. The brain. In what game is a birdie hit over the net? In what game is a birdie hit over the net? I mean, you're having a good time though, right? Cartoons and Collecting, no headaches, just having fun, lots of typing, lots of thinking, but the fun kind. There's the answer. The answer is badminton. Nice. Alright, here's another TV series. This should be somewhat easy. In which TV sitcom does Steve Carell play Michael Scott, the boss of a paper company? In which city sitcom does Steve Carell play Michael Scott, the boss of a paper company? Ugh. Right, Zillow? I've always wanted to play badminton. And yep, there's the answer. It is The Office. Before they're frogs, what are they? Before they're frogs, what are they? And there's the answer. The answer is tadpoles. Name the woodcarver who made Pinocchio. Name the woodcarver who made Pinocchio. You know what? I think I know what you're trying to say, Cartoons and Collecting, and yes, the answer is Geppetto. G-E-P-E-T-T-O. As long as I get the idea what I think you guys mean, I don't care about spelling at all. I really don't. It's all for fun. No one asked you. Really? That's what it stands for? Okay. What does the W in BMW stand for? What does the W in BMW stand for? I'm glad you guys got that, Roseanne. Oh, there's the answer. I almost didn't see it. The answer is works. I was thinking like wagon or something. Spicy green mustardy horseradish, often eaten on sushi. Spicy green mustardy horseradish, often eaten on sushi. Yep, the answer is wasabi, and I had no idea it was made of like some kind of mustard. Ew. To me, horseradish isn't spicy. It just tastes gross to me. It's like, you guys know me, I love spicy stuff, but horseradish, it just tastes disgusting. Roseanne, so are those spicy nuts Tupac sent you. Speaking of which, why don't you come up right now and have some? I mean, by now they probably lost some flavor. What, the nut or the wasabi? I mean, I've had a lot of different kind of spicy stuff. I'm pretty sure I had wasabi at least once, and yeah, I did have it once. It just tastes gross. Horseradish is disgusting. Wasabi, not far behind it. Oh, okay. Well, when you decide to eat it, let me know. Maybe you can turn into a live stream or something. Mount Rushmore. Sorry. Mount Rushmore features President Lincoln, Washington, Theodore Roosevelt, and who else? Mount Rushmore features President Lincoln, Washington, Theodore Roosevelt, and who else? That's alright, Zilla Zilla. We all have our limit of spice. There's the answer. Thomas Jefferson. I really disagree with this one. What beer is called the king of beers? What beer is called the king of beers? Alrighty, Roseanne. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. And there's the answer. The answer is Budweiser. Let's try and go through a whole card again and see what we got. How do you spell vacuum? How do you spell vacuum? Good night, Roseanne. No cartoons. Liqueur is better. Not liquor. Liqueur. Liqueur. I can't even say it right now. I'm just, it's like, oh, speech impediment right now. And that's the answer. V-A-C-U-U-M. Alrighty. What animal is escargot? What animal is escargot? I wouldn't know, Cartoons and Collecting. I never had anything from Canada like that. And there's the answer. The answer is snails. I've never had escargot. I never thought about eating snails, and I don't know how it became a thing in France. I don't know why they eat snails. Professor Plum Miss Peacock and Colonel Mustard are characters from what board game? Professor Plum, Miss Peacock, and Colonel Mustard are characters from what board game? Zilla, I feel that autocorrect is terrible. And yes, that is the answer. The answer is Clue. Okay, I have no idea how to say the answer to this question, but here we go. Pearl Harbor is located on which Hawaiian island? Pearl Harbor is located on which Hawaiian island? I'm not sure if it's pronounced that way, but close enough. Here's the answer. Oahu? Oahu? I don't know, but yeah, I'm guessing that's pretty much how it's pronounced, the way Cartoon spelled it out. So it is pronounced Oahu. That's what I thought, but I'm sure if you were like an actual game show host, they give you the way of saying the words before you go onto the thing and record it, and if not, they can always edit it out and make you do another take. Who was the... Wait, what? Okay, I read that wrong for a second. Who was the Moses of the Underground Railroad? Who was the Moses of the Underground Railroad? For a second, I thought they were trying to say mooses. I'm like, wait, that's not spelled right. It'd be more like meese. And that is correct. The answer is Harriet Tubman. Wow. How did you know that, Zilla? And cartoons. Okay, wow. How'd you guys know that? Alright, let's see here. Freaking awesome! Hello! Welcome in and thank you very much. That's awesome. What celestial body controls the tides? What celestial body controls the tides? No problem, Cindy. Welcome back in. I appreciate you coming back very much. We're having so much fun, and there's so many of you here. I don't think I'm going to end the stream that early. We're just going to have a lot more fun. And you all got that right. The answer is, in fact, moon. Wow. I gotta see something fast. Okay. Let me look for another question. How many strings are on a ukulele? How many strings are on a ukulele? I mean, I didn't even know this answer until I seen the answer. freaking awesome. It's no problem. It's just happy to see you're here and hope you have a lot of fun in the meantime. There's no limit on how many guesses you put in. It's either going to be 1 minute or until I see the answer. And I found out tonight that our Canadian friends are having a lot faster internet than people on this side. And there's the answer. The answer is 4. What does the element H stand for on the periodic table? What does the element H stand for on the periodic table? This can go a couple of ways, but I want to see how it goes. Cindy, I'm learning things too. And yes, there is the answer, and I had a feeling somehow it would have got mixed up, and the answer is hydrogen. Oh yeah, another sports question. I have no idea. What is the name of the mascot from the Cleveland Indians? What is the name of the mascot from the Cleveland Indians? And if anybody wants to come up, feel more than free to hit that link in the top of the chat. Bye, Diamondback Coins. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I see half the answer in the chat. Once again, what is the name of the mascot from the Cleveland Indians? And the answer is Chief Wahoo. That's alright, Zilla. I wouldn't have either. Like I said many times, I am not the one you want to ask a sport question to. How long does it take the Earth to spin once on its axis? How long does it take the Earth to spin once on its axis? And there is the answer. The answer is 24 hours or 1 day. Same difference. What is a male cow called? What is a male cow called? Yeah, there's no mess ups here, Zilla. It's all for fun. And there's the answer. The answer is a bull. What is the name of the oven used to fire clay? What is the name of the oven used to fire clay? Alright, Cartoons and Collecting, how do you know all of this stuff? And, wow. I gotta go back through all this and see how many answers you actually got and everything, because some of these questions I don't know how you get them so fast. The answer is a kiln, K-I-L-N. I probably said it wrong, but I'm not an English teacher. Thank goodness for that. Who wrote the book Mastering the Art of French Cooking? Who wrote the book Mastering the Art of French Cooking? Hey, that's quite alright. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Is cooking in the chat too? Awesome. I forgot when I put this question up, so I'm gonna give it about another 15 seconds. Who wrote the book Mastering the Art of French Cooking? Oh wait, there's the answer. The answer is Julia Child. I don't remember this slogan. Alright, let's see how many of you remember it. Alright, freaking awesome. Thank you so much for coming by. Stay safe. And have a good night. And here's the question. Obey your thirst is the slogan for which soft drink? Obey your thirst is the slogan for which soft drink? I don't remember this slogan, but let's see who out there remembers this slogan. I still don't see the answer. About 20 more seconds to go. That's okay, Zilla, because I don't remember this product having this slogan either. When I seen the answer, I was like, oh. Oh, and a minute is up. The answer to Obey Your Thirst is the slogan for which soft drink? The answer is Sprite. Oh, here's a fun measurements question. Let's see who my bakers are out there. How many teaspoons are in a tablespoon? How many teaspoons are in a tablespoon? That's okay, cartoons. It's like, it's one of those drinks where they sound like another drink and it's not, and yeah. There's the answer, Cindy Redenius. How many teaspoons are in a tablespoon? The answer is 3. Alright, Somebody in here earlier asked me about checkers and chess and stuff. How many gameplay squares are on a checkered board? How many gameplay squares are on a checkered board? How many gameplay squares are on a checker board? My whole group can hear you scratching away. How about 20 more seconds? I still don't see the answer in chat yet. There we go, there's the answer. The answer is 64. Yep, there we go, there's the answer. Just give me 1 second, I gotta lift the computer up so the dog doesn't jump on my keyboard and mess up the live stream, because I've been going for a decent amount of time and having fun with so many people in the chat. This is the most I've had in chat in a while. Thank you all so much for coming by. Oh, here's another math question. What is 4 squared? What is 4 squared? Did my chat stop working? Okay, there we go. I think there's about 20 more seconds left. I still don't see the answer. What is 4 squared? And the answer is 16. All right. Only people who watched Harry Potter will get this question, right? What's the sport played on broomsticks in Harry Potter? What's the sport played on broomsticks in Harry Potter? There we go. Good enough. I knew what you meant. The answer is Quidditch. Wow. All right, no using a calculator. What is 12 times 8? What is 12 times 8? Yep, there's the answer. The answer is 96.
Who sang Space Oddity and was also known and personified as Ziggy Stardust? Who sang Space Oddity and was also known and personified as Ziggy Stardust?
There we go. There's the answer. The answer is David Bowie.
What type of creatures are lobsters? What type of creatures are lobsters?
Well, here comes the puppy again. Ow! And there is the answer. They are crustaceans. Alright, say hi, people in chat. Yes, hi. Oh boy.
Where is the I can't even say this word now.
Aorta? Aorta? A-O-R-T-A. For some reason, I forget how to say that word. Where is the A-O-R-T-A? Well, at least someone knew what I meant. The answer is heart. Yes. You guys knew what I meant, and I can't believe I forgot how to say the word as I was reading the question.
Oh, here's another drink question. What drink slogan was, "It's the real thing"? What drink slogan was, "It's the real thing"?
Aorta. I was gonna say it right. Okay, I don't remember when I gave the question, but I think there's about 30 seconds left. I don't see the answer yet. The question was, what drink slogan was, "It's the real thing"? There we go, just in time. The answer is Coca-Cola.
Alright. Who enjoyed chemistry in school? What is the chemical makeup of carbon dioxide? What is the chemical makeup of carbon dioxide? And yes, that is the answer, CO2. And we barely put a dent into the game. We still have lots and lots of questions. Alright. How many colors are in the game Twister? How many colors are in the game Twister? And there's the answer. The answer is 4. Oh, here's another question that I would never get. What is the capital of North Dakota? What is the capital of North Dakota? Got about 30 seconds left. There's the answer. The answer is Bismarck. Just give me a second to try and find another question. Oh, potatoes that have been grated and fried. Potatoes that have been grated and fried. That's quite alright, Zilla. And there's the answer, hash browns. Which US cities are known as the Twin Cities? Which US cities are known as the Twin Cities? Okay, yeah. I had to look at this a bunch of times to be double sure I was the right way of abbreviating it. There's the answer. It's Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. MN. Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota is the answer. Well done. Okay, I think we still have our math majors in the group. An angle between 90 and 180 degrees, also an analogy, incentive, persona. An angle between 90 and 180 degrees, also an annoyingly incentive persona. Annoyingly incentive persona, not analogy. I don't know where that came from. An angle between 90 and 180 degrees, also an annoyingly incentive persona. There we go. Alright, Cartoons and Clothing, thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. And yes, that is the answer, obtuse. I guess I'll finish this one card with the last few questions. Do backstage for a little bit if anybody wants to come up, and we will have more of a game night maybe tomorrow after Rob finds treasure, or we might just go on to next Thursday. And we might try and do it again for this long. So yeah. Thank you everybody for coming here and having fun. I appreciate all of you. We're gonna just, you know what, for fun, we'll just go through all the last questions on this card. Easy or not, we'll have some fun with the last card. And then we'll get out of here, we'll call it a night. What's another word for undead? What's another word for undead? Thank you very much, Cartoons and Collecting. I appreciate that. And that is correct. The answer is zombie. She was loved by Peter Pan, but grew up to marry a mortal man. She was loved by Peter Pan, but grew up to marry a mortal man. I think we have like 20 more seconds left. She was loved by Peter Pan, but grew up to marry a mortal man, and the answer was Wendy. You can use this board to scrub laundry and later play it as a percussion instrument. You can use this board to scrub laundry and later play it as a percussion instrument. And there's the answer. The answer is washboard. What kind of regard do you hold someone you don't respect in? What kind of regard do you hold someone you don't respect in? There's two answers on this one. I'll take either or. What kind of regard do you hold someone you don't respect in?
Eel regard, I'll take it. That is one of the answers. It's either low or eel. What is the abbreviation for senior? What is the abbreviation for senior? And there's the answer. SR is correct. The poisonous substance excreted by animals such as snakes or scorpions. The poisonous substance excreted by animals such as snakes, it's excreted, such as snakes or scorpions. Let's see if it's going to work now since we're about to end. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Looks like I can't get it to work again. And the answer is right there. The answer is venom. A specialized type of clock for measuring time intervals. A specialized type of clock for measuring time intervals. And that is one of the answers. Stopwatch is correct. The other one would have been timer. The technical word for P, P-E-E. The technical word for P, P-E-E. Okay, that's a fun way to end a game night. There's one more question after this, thankfully. And if this doesn't get blocked, I'm going to be surprised. But yep, there's the answer. The answer is urine. Arranging rides with a group of people is the last question of the game show. Arranging rides with a group of people. And there's the answer. The answer was carpool. Well, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I appreciate all of you being here. Hope you all have fun. Hope to see you all on the next stream. If anybody wants to come up, feel free to hit the link in the top of the chat. And until next time, keep hunting, keep stacking, and have a good one. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you real soon. The birds say bye as well.